if you want, you can have a look at the other Argents. I never really had a proper look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm trying to do selective breeding for different things, like try and get one with really good rate, stamina, and health. Like I say, it's literally like in Power, where you try to get the passive skills and that sort of thing. Yeah, no, but you're on TV. Yeah, the whole 358 well, slots. So I know we've been running low, so I got rid of the really low small chest. Apart from these two, these are the bigger versions of these tiny things. So if you want to swap anything over, go ahead. I think you got a lot of skins and that sort of stuff in yours. But yeah, a lot of these Argent breedings were so annoying because I've had 4 twins and I think 2 triplets as well. This is the forge, the industrial forge that I've been trying to get. If you put in the metal, it will smelt about 20 at a time. And of course, it's got a lot more storage. And it's great for getting charcoal. This is a chemistry bench, an advanced version of the mortar and pestle. Makes things a lot quicker and got far more storage. This is a cooker. It's got, at the moment, you make medical brews, and it's more useful because you got water constantly being flowed into it. So make all the stuff that needs water a lot quicker. Within the cooking pot, you actually put in the canteen, and that takes up 1 slot as well. So, and this is a grill. Cooks food a lot faster. And then you already know what storage bin is. It's got a bunch of cooked meat in there, but I'm turning it into turkey. It takes a long time. It takes about 30 minutes for 1 piece to be made. But a lot of the stuff called kibble, which is a really good timing food, takes turkey. Yeah, we've still got these storage ones because yeah. Yeah, I've just left them really. Yeah. If you remember, these are building ones, so all the building materials won't get mixed up with all the other materials. Apart from the flint, that's just got some random stuff in. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the second one I got. I think it's 120 or something when I got it. Still not naming it though. That's just Argentapus. That's just the species name. Let's have a look at these ones. I'm going to bring them out here because there's that many. That's that one. That's another green one that you can use if you want to. Yeah, I think. I'm just getting the rest of them out. A lot of them would probably be like roughly same sort of colour. I think those two are twins. But, I've had a few twins and a few triplets pop up. That's another lot of twins. That one. That's that one. I think you only get green from that other one because oh, this one's still a baby. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, let's put it back in this cryopod and finish raising it in a moment. So I don't throw it out again. I'm probably going to throw it out again. Yeah, I threw it out again. Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright, let me go put this one in the cryopod so I don't throw it out again. And Blackfire once you get a Pteranodon. As a challenge, it's kind of controversial with a Pteranodon. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. You just have to look at the stats. Yeah, this one's got 1,000. A lot of them's, I think every single one of them's got 1,000 stamina. Well, except from one maybe. Yeah, you can take any of these, or you can see what the ones that you breed are like. Because, well, there's a thing called imprinting. It's just, it makes them stronger. So you can do that as well. But yeah, this green one will come from one of the green father. Yeah. Right, go to the parents. They're not mating at the moment, no. The movie's good. This one is male. If you have a look at a name, the blue's for a male, the pink's for a female. Say an automatic thing. Yeah. Alright, if you go close enough and have a look at a name, it will say don't level up. If you look at this one, it's pink. If you look at this one, it's pink if you get close enough. You might need to be in first person at sometimes. Yeah, you see it's pink. That means it's female. That's a lot more male than females. It's really annoying. I had so many males first. Alright, but if you go to the female one and hold E from whichever mother you want to be the mother. Yeah, oh, I did not mean to throw that one. I don't know where these things keep randomly getting thrown. It's really annoying. Alright. Are you trying to breed my Argent with one of them? You trying to breed my Argent with one of them? But you could see two already a pair. And they... Well, yes and no. It's the ones I set them up with for now for the high health. One's got over 7,000 health and one's got over 5,000 health. That's a base stat. Once you level them up, the levels don't change or anything, so you just don't level them up. So if you go to the female and hold E, you see real access options. Click on that. Hold E. Go to behavior. Why is it different for you? Can you not breed my Argents? Yeah, so when you hold down E, it should come up with options. Okay. Well, then that means we're going to have to find you a new Argent, or breed my Argent with your Argent. It's probably because I'm imprinted on them. So we need, like I said, we need to go get you another Argent. Yeah. I didn't know that's how it worked, but interesting. But yeah, you can get your Argent out and then breed it with my Argent if you want, or we need to go fly off and get a new Argent. Alright. And I think yours is it will be called Archie's. Yeah, here it is, an Archie, level 62. That's not very high. Probably need to get you a new male and a new female for breeding. So you go into the search bar and type in Archie, ARGTY. It will come up with your one. And then if you come over to this storage chest. Let me just move the pig out of the way. It's on your hotbar already. Yes. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Press 7. Yeah, there you go. And it almost pooped on you. Haha. Base level, I don't know, but you have because it was very low level when you got it, and it always goes off the base level. Yeah, and I don't because you're the owner. Okay. Ooh, don't do that. You'll never be able to breed it. No, it should say options and then it should say enable breeding. We'll go get you 2 more, a female and a male. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to do all that. Alright, and considering Blackfire wants you to get a Triodon, and we need a Triodon to tame a Argent anyway, thought about good timing. Yeah, that means you can also... I think, well, yeah, you can either keep the 2 or get an extra one, just in case we find a Quetzal on the way and tame that up. Nope. If you come to the back, wherever you are, yeah. Oh, you're glitching now. What the? That was so. You were. Like flash stepping. Come to this storage. It's and it's in there. Yeah. Might need a bit more. It depends on what level it is. I've got some more for you as well. Oh. I need more metal. The long neck. And there's some more bullets for you. Because the higher it is, the higher the torpor. Yep, where your crossbow goes. Yep. And also make sure that the trank dart is the one that's correct. And you can do that just by looking. You don't even have to drag it on to see if it works. It will just show like a little dart in the bottom right hand corner. I also got some stuff I'm going to try and time today as well. So if you can help me with that, that would be great as well. This. Oh, this is just normal eggs, okay. This pig is so annoying to... No. I was going to cryopod it for now. I don't need it out. Taking up so much food. It's taking all of the food basically. But the healing is great, so... Don't throw the pig out. I'm pressing F, not throw. So annoying, this thing. Alright, do you have any bowler? Right. If not, there should be some in the storage. Okay. Alright then, let's go find a Pteranodon and then capture the mean thing. I don't know what's a Pteranodon. Let's see if... Oh. The Pteranodon is the thing that we use to get the Argent into a trap the first time. Ours died, I think. Yours died. It's... yeah. Very fast. Very poor stamina. Right, we need one to get into a trap, the Argent into a trap. And Blackfire wants you to tame one anyway, as you know, so kind of good timing. If we can find some, because this place has been dead for quite a while. I don't know where all the diners gone. Yeah, there's a Triceratops. Oh, there's a Troodon. It's level 76. You fly down near it. Use your bowler by aiming at its feet, and then just shoot it in the face with your trank dart. If you miss, or you'll have to, yeah, it's already flown off. What's this one over here? Yeah, that's level 8. We don't need that. Which we're going to be carrying maybe a lot of weight with us, so higher it is, the better hopefully it'll be. Now get off your Argent then, make sure it's on passive, and equip your bowler. Hold T, whistle passive. And then use it. Yeah. Yeah. Now walk up to it and hold down left click until you throw it at its feet. As close as you can. Yeah, hold down left and then just let go when you're looking at its feet. Get closer if you can. The bows don't throw well. And I'll just shoot in its head until it gets knocked out. With the trank dart. No, you. Right, it's down. Right, now I just need meat. Right, alright. I know you sometimes keep meat inside the Argent. Oh, here you go first, don't. And fish meat, just in case it only eats fish. I can't remember. Yeah, or F to pick up everything that's near you. Yeah, press. Yeah, press F. Yeah. Both. You'll eat whatever it prefers. Yeah. Yeah. It's a low level, so it doesn't take too long to time up. You kind of do to protect it. You can't just abandon it because something may come and attack it. It's still either. Yeah, you don't have to be you don't have to be that close to it. Yeah, that's level 8. You don't. Yeah, once it's used, it's used. Yeah, it's fine. You only need that one. Or you can make a new one. Is it? It looks like a black rune to me. Or venom. It looks like venom. Also, move away from it and put your gun away. You don't want to accidentally shoot it. Yeah. There it goes, eating, and it's... Yeah, it's taming up. Okay. Yeah, it's Marvin. And then you get to breed, well, capture 2 more Argents and then breed them. Isn't that fun? Can you remember how you capture the Argent as well, or have you forgotten that as well? You're overheating, so you need to cool off. If you have a look at the next to your health bar, you've got like a fire symbol. It means you're getting too overheated. You're getting hot-headed. We've seen a Quetzal. We were hoping to tame it, but it might have despawned and not really seen enough one just yet. Yeah, where did you get your torch out if overheating? Oh, I was going to say, you do also lose your hydration, and I think you lose health, so I'd be careful. Okay. Yeah, food only goes down in the cold biome. Also, do you have what you need to... Do you have the resources to make your Pteranodon saddle, or did you get it from home, or what? I'll go see if it's back at home. No, it goes into a bag. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Are you talking something about like from Ark Failed Ascended or Evolved? Because the Quetzal on here is just a coward. And all it knows how to do is flare away. Yes, do have a Pteranodon saddle. Come on, Argent, fly. This would be a very powerful bird if you could actually increase its flying speed. Yeah. There's a way to do it just from the game menu, but it will make the game so much more boring. There's a Pteranodon saddle. How's it doing for food to unconscious ratio? I give it time to put to sleep a bit longer. Nope. And never suit a sleeping bird or any sleeping creature. I'll show you what you use instead. You can use narco berries. You can use those to increase its thing. Or you can use that to increase its torpor. You can use either. The narcotic is more powerful than the tinto berries, but narco berries, but the narco berries are easier to get. So put it in its inventory and force feed it to it. It won't count towards the food. No. Yeah. Hold or press E. Hold it to force feed a bunch of it, but you might end up feeding some of it meat, which you don't want to do, or you press E to feed it slowly. Yeah, hover over. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That's because you held it down rather than one at a time. But it will increase its torpidity. Its torpidity is how awake it is. It's its sleep meter, so you see its unconscious meter go down, that's called torpor. Alright, we're gonna do it a fun way. I'm gonna hold over my claws as he shoots at it. Nothing yet. But when we get your Quetzal, if you can find it again or find a new one or whatever happens, you'll be using those trank darts on it. it wouldn't. Yeah, you do shoot quite well. Not so how well with a gun from, well, on a moving target while trying to shoot a moving target. But I think when we tamed the other things while doing it, it was with the crossbow. Yeah, it's fine. Give it one narcotic and it should be okay. Alright, give them narco base then. Yeah, you timed it. Is that? Yeah. Yeah. You're naming it E. Yeah, and just put the saddle on it. Ouch. Yeah, or you can just drag them out like you drag them in. Nope. Drag it onto its saddle area. Oh, but what's going on with your art? Something's wrong with your game. Yeah. Oh, now your screen's loading or something. And there's my internet's going out as well. I think you're gonna have to leave the game and I'll invite you back. Is it? I thought it said Pteranodon for me. Oh, well, pass it back then. But either way, it should still give you the option to put a saddle on it. Yeah, either your internet or mine that's lagging bad. That's invite you again. Right, sent you the invite. Yeah, it's up to you. But if it's your internet, then oh, no wonder why it's saying power saw. You're looking at the wrong saddle. You've got a power saw saddle with you and a Pteranodon saddle with you. I don't know, I just saw your yeah. Okay, yeah. So one's a power saw saddle, one's a Pteranodon saddle. And I don't understand what happened with the breeding because for I can look at your Archon and I go to behavior and then enable mating. So I think even if I am the owner, you should be able to still mate my Archons together. We'll have a look before we go find some other ones. Or do you just want to go and find some new ones? It's up to you because, well, the outcome will determine what the baby's going to look like. Go get two new ones and then breed them, or see if you can actually breed my Archons. Oh, your game screen is. Oh, we went back to normal now. Okay, don't know what happened. Um, in the search, let me refresh your page, your stream page. Do you see the? Okay. Put it in the cryopod. Unless it's got a lot of stuff in its inventory. If it's got a lot of stuff in its inventory, just send it back home. Oh, bring it back home. There you go, Blackfire. 1 Pteranodon caught. Kill. Doesn't have anything in its inventory, then you just put it in the cryopod. Right. Nope, not yet. No. Make sure it's on passive. Alright, and then and then you just get on it now. We'll disable following later. I think you're holding something in your hand. Oh, yeah, you got a crab pod in your hand. I think the game thinks that you're trying to harvest, gather resources with something other than a torch in your hand. If you press, yeah, there you go. Now you're picking up stone. If you press Y while looking at it, it should stop playing. Or you can jump up and then try and get onto it. There you go. Now you can just get onto it. There you go. Alright. Let's go find an Argent for you. Oh, 2. Oh, it's encumbered. You've got too much weight with you. What do you have in your pocket that you need? We also got food, water, cryopods, and stuff for your torch. Wait. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Like, you can do that, or you'll just raid the Argent there and then put it somewhere safe and have it hold your inventory for you. No, you went so bad. I don't know why, but we do seem to run like we've got a limp. So wish they had loop the loop in this game. It was so fun. So what? Okay. Yeah, I've got. No, that's fine. We need all the raw meat we can have. Once we get a big enough base, we can just actually sort through stuff. Skins and costume. Basically rubbish. You can just put them away and we'll get rid of them later. You get them, unless you turn off a setting, you get them every single time you die and respawn. Yeah, that's why we've got so many of them. But I can never, I'll look for it. Well, your Argent's got 4 levels. You want me to boost its rate up, but at the moment it's 228. Okay, it's really, really bad. So you kind of want to just fly over with your Argent and then leave your items in like a storage basket or something, where you actually raid your thing. But yeah, so if you want, I can increase its weight for you if you want. Alright. Its base weight is 228. I think it's good to wear metal armor. That would be really heavy as well. You need either chin or hide. Yeah, because that will also reduce the weight a lot, I think, actually. Yeah, that'll work. And like I said, you always increase it as it levels up. But also, while you're over there, before you come back... No, you're too far. I bring it over, or I can just come and pick you up. I'll come and pick you up because I don't want this bird following me. It's a pest. And look, it's a deep blue sea. One of the sailors out today. I think you. Oh, that's. I'll have a look. Well, like I say, you can level up its rate. So press F while riding it, and then you can see its inventory. Alright, it should be able to carry you fairly well. Alright. Yeah, stamina's really rubbish as well. The only thing good about it is the speed and its size. Okay. Right, we'll head towards the volcano this way. You can always swap back to your Archon and then use your try and done earning 200 timing process. Switch out for your Argent and then use the try and done when you actually get over to the trap. Annoying compy. They're useless, they're annoying, and take like they're not even that good, and you have to knock them out and give them prime meat, even though they're not useful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just to you, just to me, it's really annoying. And then you take the meat from that bag and put it in your Argent, considering that's the one that's going to be carrying you. I'll get some prime meat along the way. That's just better for. Such bad, didn't you? Ah, cool. That's so weird. The arrows is in midair. Yeah. Look at that. I'm throwing circles around you two. It will make someone dizzy too fast. You ready? I'm going to be sprinting most of the time because we've got a lot to do today. Got metal ones, you're breeding your Argents. Or will be anyway. I totally forgot to gift something, so we'll land in a moment once we get somewhere clear. No, it's a monkey. Right, so stay there. I'll put it in your inventory for you. And you put it on your hotbar. Nope. Spyglass. Yeah, it's in your bird's sort of inventory, not yours. Unless you're asleep or knocked out or something, I cannot go into your inventory. And honestly, I have no reason to go in your inventory anyway. Alright, when you're flying, press number 6. And it will automatically go into like a scope. So, yeah. So, whenever you see a creature, so if you go out of it, have a look at this turtle and use the scope on the turtle. Yep. And look at the turtle. Yeah. Well, what it should do is tell you its level and its gender. Yeah, so when you see an archer, you let the colours off. You can either get it for the colour or you can have a look at level and see if it's actually good. I've been killing a lot of Argents on this one, so high levels should spawn, but you still get quite a few low levels. I'm not sure what the highest level is, but the highest I've seen is 100 and something. I think 110 or 109 that I've seen. Lowest is like a level 8, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to do that while looking at something that's flying. Okay. And the stamina that you used up. Alright. Alright, let's go then. Nope. So let's check on stamina, because flying around in circles just drain my stamina. Yeah, it's fine. We're not going cold, we're going near the volcano, past the volcano. That's going over here for a moment. Hey, you see these two really big creatures? I look at giraffes. You need to kill them. Go for the really big ones. They're below you. Not sure which one you was attacking, but don't get too close to the water though, you'll be dismounted. No, not they're attacking snakes. Yeah, let me know if you want some help. Alright, eat it. And do the same with the other one. Yeah. Well, you should get something called prime meat, which will, when taming the Archon, it gives, well, it tames a lot faster and it gives better stats. But prime meat is, you don't get a lot of it, and it also spoils very quickly because it doesn't stack up. And you got dismounted. Okay. Press T to call your Argent back. No, you can just press T once and it'll follow you. Is it working? I think I landed over there. Let's go then. Oh, I thought it was on. Fine, because it's very foggy. Ah. Really? You are close enough for it, aren't you? And try first person. See if that changed something. Move the saddle. Add the saddle again. Does it show up? It doesn't say E to raid. Yeah. Great, the second tech problem we're having. Um, the only thing I think of is cryopod and get it out again. And press backspace. Yeah. Yeah, there. I think you, well, I don't know what it calls it other than backspace, but you hit the HUD. So you hit all the information, I think. He's still old though. Not as ancient as you, but it's still quite old. I do want Monday to spawn. Shouldn't you be, like, happy that it's Sunday? Yeah. I invested it's work once work. Yeah, well. I'm sure you've got the full grey hair. Or you like that race like Nova. Honestly, I can't even remember I had that stone. What monster? Yeah. Oh, that's an alpha. That's called an Alpha Carno. You might have to like look at it from the side or like angle your alternate facing downwards. Otherwise its big head gets in the way. Hey, look, looking at the Bronto or the one that's glowing red? Okay. Yeah. So was referring to where was that red or referring to where the one's glowing red? Alright, so just look at a different place. Let's see where you're looking at so far. Okay, what level is it? Alright, so do you want to try and fight it? I think so, and it also increases the levels and that sort of thing. But I think it's got a trophy. It levels you up. You should get a lot of levels from it. And you get a trophy from it as well that you use for summoning bosses, I think. Well, let's go then. Yeah. Okay, we already see a lot of Argents on the way. So unless it's... Okay, well let's go down on the Sarah Mountain if we can, away from the Karna. Yeah, we'll try and look for Argents a lot closer to trap, so you don't have like 10 minutes trying to fly an Argent over to trap. And still got to swap over to the actual Pteranodon. Okay. I gotta admit, it must really hurt being on these on a like riding in the saddle like that. Yeah. But oh well. Alright. Let's go then. But yeah, you can either look for an Argent that you really like the colour of, or you can look for ones with levels as well. Or both, really. This determines where you see it. Yeah. It's because we're high up in the mountains at night time. And below you. I know it's that evil cave that we both died at loads of times. You still got to do it a few more times anyway, so. But we'll find something that will work for that cave eventually. Past the other two mountains. It's along the coastline, the shoreline. We just went this way just to, yeah, instead of going along and then up, we just basically cut across. But how dark is on your game? Yeah, but yeah, it kept glitching for you and resetting. I got it. So you can see now, like relatively good. Awesome. So you have to see some Argents when they're spawning. Like this, there's lots of Argents over here. Some of them are fighting something, so I think that's actually an Alpha Raptor. Yeah, those two are dead then. Plenty of Argents over this way. So you just look through them, see if you can find one that you like. Yeah, it's an Alpha Raptor, so it's gonna be quite high level. We may have to actually kill it in case it goes after the other ones. But it depends if these other ones are ones that you might want try and tame. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 Argents over here. Right, then go fly really close to it, and then it should aggro to you. And then just follow me after. Out of those, it's up to you, but it will only tell you the gender and the level. And if you like the look of it, you can also get it for it. Yep, fly in front of it. Will squawk at you. A white Argent. Yeah, or a white one over here. Not by the looks of it. Alright, well, to get rid of it, fly far away from it, and it'll stop aggro. Yeah, there goes, lost interest in you. So you have to play very slow because they've got such a short attention span. Right, go and pass to it then. Go fly in front of it. We can come back after we've got one of the other ones timed up. Now, come with me. Don't fly too far from it or too fast. Don't sprint. You may get you probably get attacked a few times, but you Argent should be able to tank it. Yeah, still following you. Oh, I think I've pulled this aggro now. Well, that's fine. It gives you a chance to like swap over to your Grandon. Oh no, it attacked you again. Whatever you do, do not attack her back though. Because we don't. Yeah, what's the quality of your map? Like, can you see its coordinates? Right. Okay, where you're at, it's like this, put all of your spare unnecessary stuff into the Argent's inventory. Got its attention. Yeah. You're just gonna land your Argent and then get your Pteranodon out. Or yeah. Or you can just aggro it to you by shooting with Trank Dart. Okay. Or there's a different way. You can land your Argent away and then shoot it with a Trank Dart to pull aggro to you, and then you run into it. Just same principle, get low to the ground. Yeah. What do you mean? Not yet. Do you see the other beats across the river? Alright, fly towards it as fast as can. You rest while I keep this Argent busy. Alright, just remember if you get forced land, it also takes longer for your stamina to come back. But if you are going ahead, then that's okay. Mayday, mayday. Bird's going down. Let's go print that team up. Right, go on then. Yeah, it'll be along the beach across the river. Yeah. Yeah. So go left more to the open water. I can see it. Yeah. Right, keep going. As long as you're going towards the open water, you'll be fine. If you go inland, you won't see it again. Okay. Yeah. So get your Tron done now. Tell your Argent to let's find the Argent's aggro to me. Where? Oh no, that's a Gallimimus. Yeah, make sure. Yeah. Alright, can you ride it? Just leave your Argent alone. You'll be fine. Right, come and pull aggro. That's close to the ground. Right, I'm gonna have to fly far, lose aggro, and then you fly in front of it. Alright, try go for round 2. Wait for it to get behind you properly. No, you've gone too far. Go back to it. It's lost aggro. No, too high. Oh, there you go. Tromp off. Tromp on. Yeah, close. And then open the door. Oh, there you go. It was trapped. Oh, that's close. I've got it. Hey, And then you just see to your... Nope, you gotta shoot it in its face. You use your long neck rifle with the trank dart. Yeah. And once it goes, it should start trying flying opposite direction. That's when you know you're close to knocking it out. Right, now it's flying away from you. Do it slowly, but take time between the shots. Right, it's out. Right, go to... Yeah. Have you got the meat with you, or is it still in your argent? Alright, I'll bring your argent over. There you go. Prime. Yep. Chicken drumsticks. Oh, okay. Just use the raw meat then. And go get you some chicken drumsticks. There's one nearby, so... 3 stacks. Yeah. Oh, I've got 46 raw prime meat. I think after we've got the greenhouse set up, we can start getting kibble. Alright, do you want to go into my argent and get the prime meat then? Just do not shoot me. Press F and then get the prime meat. And just take it all. And then when you put the prime meat in, take your other meat out. Do you see the search bar? Type in prime and then you can take it all. Okay. Well, I started eating, so... And take the other raw meat out, and then it should only focus on the prime meat. Right. Should be. Well, it's 25% timed. And by the looks of it, not even 10% torpor gone. Wow, its biggest status in food. Yeah. But it will do, and then when you get a mail, look at its inventory. No, like the same place where you level your argent up. That's not bad. Yeah. It's the reason why you try to get higher levels is because there's only a certain amount of points you can use. So that's why. Because my one is maxed out at like level 60 something. Because yeah, that's good. But there you go. Argent. So you can just put it in your cryopod. The spare one. You did bring 2, didn't you? Oh, 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a big appetite. It's got over 3,000 food. 3,400. I don't say yeah, but it's take the raw meat out, put it in your inventory because you'll need it for the mail. Or you can just cryopod it and the bag will drop automatically. And it should do the same with this, with your Argent, because you can fly with the Pteranodon now, can't you? What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Or I can quickly make a storage box for you. Alright. Close the door again. Yep, the next to the search bar, you got arrows pointing west and east. And it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. Well, you do want to keep the darts with you because that's what you use for taming. Okay. No. That's alright, you don't have to worry about Archon's rate, just the Pteranodon rate. We're going to get the next one with your Archon. With your Pteranodon. No, you can leave it there. No. I'll bring it over here. On this high walk. And then I'll keep it away from the other Archon if you can. I'll put it on neutral. Right, there you go. And now you can just leave it alone. It's got food. And if it gets attacked, you can fight back. Right, ready when you are. That's fine. Alright, you can put them in whatever. Good, so we're not going to be flying very far distance. We're going to get the next Archon like, a lot closer. some art. Well, there's 3 argents from what I can see, so pick from some of them. Oh, I've got to explore now.
Dimetrodon calorecta is a much calmer predator than most on the island. Because it lives
Stay a
off
bit
small
closer.
humans, it generally ignores anything much larger than a coelacanth. Dimetrodon is one of the few
Well, if that's the one you want, then get that one.
classified as reasonably friendly in the wild. The sail in Dimetrodon
But what trend
is
is it?
especially fascinating.
Because
It can be angled to provide shade
Yeah.
in the sun, and
I
allows
think you got a
Dimetrodon
female,
to
didn't you?
disperse heat more quickly. The inner workings of the sail can also restrict blood flow in the creature to hold in excessive heat. Together,
Right.
these two traits allow the Dimetrodon to comfortably survive in any climate, where they are most commonly found in the swamp areas, which are rich in prey. Dimetrodon was a bit larger, but didn't have that massive sail that would make it a decent mouth. However, its main use to survivors is to utilize the sail's insulating capabilities. Just being near Dimetrodon gives excellent protection from both heat and cold, which is saved manually for more than one ice blizzard in the frozen Northlands.
go aggro it then. Fly closer to ground. It's lost interest in you. Yeah, you won't be able to sprint. And that's the one that's following you. Don't sprint and fly close to the ground. No. Yeah. As I say, you will probably have to get attacked a few times as well. You talking to yourself or Nova? Oh, so you naffed up the game again? You might have to play a bit further back and then turn around and let follow you down. I think sometimes you've got to turn in a circle too small for it. And by help you, I mean I'll pull its aggro where you land. Close to the ground as you can. Nope, it wasn't low enough. There you go away? Okay. But I had to start making a better taming trap. Well, it's at a very difficult angle, and it's also like really close to your rocks. So you can't really get that low before you hit it anyway. Right, open the door and shoot you in its face. Now, all the prey meat's spoiled again. How about the one in my bird? Alright, there's still lots of prey meat in my Argent if you need it. Or when you need it. Alright, let's use my Argent and then get the thing. Prime. Yeah. Yeah. Should be. And another one should be female. Well, you can have a look over here. Throw it back out. That's fine then. I know they're both low level, so the baby probably won't be very good, but it's a good start. But do not level them up. After the Argents, we gotta do them with the others as well. Alright. Is it up? Yeah, it's up. Well, you know it's male. Don't really know what else you want to know. Yeah, but actually it's got really good health. It's got over 1,000 health. Yeah. So that might actually go onto the baby, and the melee damage is quite. It's almost, well, 4,500. Stamina's 560. So yeah, I'll probably use that one. You'll probably get good health, a nice healthy baby from that one. All right. Cryopod again. Yeah, but don't worry, I brought some with me. Except from the plain meat. Yeah. And what about Trandant? No, so I've got spare cryopods with me. So I'll just put it. And that's what I need to do, or try and go and test something out anyway, so it's okay, it's not a lie. I'm on my way back down. Trying to sell all this because I'm definitely going to be encumbered. That should be good. Right, it's got 2 ways it can enter and leave. That's brilliant. Right, do you want to come up to me then? I'm on my way to come and get it. I just need you to protect this Pteranodon. Now, where you get your Pteranodon, well, go to your Pteranodon. I'll go get my bird. Let's hope I haven't made the wrong stuff. Yep, right below you. Now let's see if I've created the correct one or if I just ruined it. I think I've probably ruined it, but only one way to find out, and that's if I fly into it. I can fly into it. That's good. Right, do you want to put your Argent over with mine? Right, make sure it's passive. There we go. Right, so this is how you use this one. Get your Pteranodon. Go get a Argent. And fly over it and close the door. There you go, and that's how I use this one. So the sides are wide enough for the Pteranodon to fly through, but not wide enough for this Argent to fly through. It's up to you. It's another low level, but I was just going to kill it. We need claws for trophies and that. But yeah, that's how you use that trap. So Argent can Pteranodon can get through here and through here. You know, pull things from below by opening this door, or go to the top and open this door. And it's a lot easier to try and get into than that tiny trap down the bottom. Right, so let's go home and we can start breeding your Argents together. Come on, Terry. There you go. And then it's just going back this way. I also need more meat because I need more burgers. Nah. I don't have the Anki, and all these things around. Going on foot is dangerous. You know your way home as well now, so that's good. Neither of us will get lost. He'll just say meet you at home. And also, you can, in the dark, you can see the red obelisk a lot better, and you know home's towards that way. And of course, if you see a Quetzal on the way home, you just stop and get it, if you can. I don't know, to be fair. Sometimes it's really high, other times it's on the ground. Sometimes it's over the sea, other times it's over in the redwoods. The last two that was seen was over at the swamp. But under certain conditions, they can just despawn. So just have to wait for it to respawn or something like that. Or find it. Hopefully just finding it would be good. I'm being silly. I've got literal cooked meat in my inventory and I'm just eating berries. Below you. So you can search high and I'll search low. And you should have the you should have home marked out on your map. So we shouldn't get too lost. I can't remember how many Rexes we've got. I think we've only got one normal, don't we? Okay. a mammoth blueprint. That's okay. We were going to get a mammoth at some point. Okay. I'm just killing things for food. I've got a very bad shortage. Most of it's just from food spoiling. It's really annoying. That's a decent amount of raw meat. What? Oh, that. No, I've never tamed one. I don't know how you tamed them. Not mean compartments. That's a dodo bird. A terror bird. Alright, but it looks like it's knocked out. So if we do that here, it's just going to run away, it's somewhat dangerous, so. Right, I'm going to make my way back home, going around the redwoods. I'm not going over that. Yeah. That reminds me from How to Train Dragon. Oh, that reminds me that I've got some to show you at home. This is Diplo or Guanto? Oh, Diplo, okay. Did you? Oh no. Was she fighting something? Right then, that's good. Alright, tech Quetzal. Alright then. I think that's actually yours, the tech one you're looking for. Yes, it is. It's the tech one you've been looking for. But keep with it, just so I can keep catch up to you. It's a very slow flyer, so. Can you quickly show me your... Oh, that's okay. Am I getting closer to you? Maybe. You will also need to land when I get closer to you as well. Wherever you are. Yeah, they're trying to get rid... It's like they get close to ground, see if it's safe to like be at. Whereabouts are you? Ah, I see you. Yeah, I don't know what the fastest I can go, but they are quite slow creatures. And it looks a bit, we'll be landing at some point. Right, you stay up there for a bit. I'm going to make sure there's nothing dangerous down below. Right, so, oh, something. Alright, go land and put your archer away. You go land. I'll keep an eye on it. Just that. We're not going to. We're going to shoot from the sky. I'm going to have you in my claws again. So need to put you. Because I'm going to chop a cryopod. Yeah. Okay. Here's the cryopod. Or you can just press E while it's in your inventory. Okay, here it is. Yeah. And then it's basically automatically equips. We all have to make sure we're not over water when it goes down. Otherwise it'll drown. I'm coming down to you. Yeah, equip it. Alright, I just need to get my stamina back. Can you still see it? I can't. Alright. Third person. There's a glow. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Just trying to shoot it wherever. It's very slow. I don't know what it would be like when it's panicked. Should still be kind of slow. Let's hope we're not over underwater because this fog came at a very bad time. Which way are you looking? I think it's behind you. Look the other way. Is it below you? Oh, let me get lower. Not next to me, it's in front of me. Oh, you go third person, or are you in third person? Scroll wheel back. Right, you're shooting my. Some of the shots aren't hitting because you're shooting my Argent. I didn't think so, and then like that. Right, so if I try and stay like above it, and you shoot downwards, it should stop hitting my the wings. That's why I got a dart, because this would take like twice or maybe triple the amount of arrows. I'm right at half stamina, and it's over the water and over the swamp of all places, so hopefully let's try to get towards land. You mate. The only issue is that this one doesn't attack, so you don't actually know when it's running away because it's scared or running away because it's going down. Alright, I'm gonna buff it. Like, go on, keep shooting it. It's okay. It's okay. Um. Right, careful though, because it's over the water. It's still trying to flare away from me, so. Right, that one hit its foot. No, it was just flare even further. Oh! Uh, uh, it's okay, we're not trying to kill it. Alright. I don't fall, yours fall. Alright. Keep an eye on it. If you can. Oh, it's over there, okay. I don't think a normal bowler would work. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think you can even use a bowler in the air, otherwise that would be quite cool to use as well. And I think you ran out of them, didn't you, getting your trial done? It wouldn't be so bad if we had a grapple hook. The grapple hook would be quite good. I think right in front of it, right? I'm not hitting. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's go sort this person out soon. Okay. No, I was almost, but I realised that if I did left click, you would have got dropped. Right click, you would have got dropped. Oh yeah. Whereabouts are you aiming? So I'm aiming for like this main body. Yeah, sometimes matter to go a bit higher up. I think you'll like, because that one barely hit the body. That did. This is why I made so many, because it takes a lot to get these things down. I don't even know how fast a torpor goes down. Okay. But looks to be even. Yeah, but looks to be only been. Oh, it's going over big water. Okay, so Terrifying Argent. Go the other way. Right. Doesn't care. Right, shoot it one more time. Oh no, it's turning. Oh, but it's in trees. This way we're going to lose it. Ah, there we go. Head tail. Close. If I speed up, I'm going to have to land. I try and shoot this. That now too close to it, over the water. Right, keep an eye on it. Oh, so that's further than I thought. Just what gets stamina back. The pretzel. Oh yeah, that will recover over time. We will eventually. Well, we could have just wait for it. That. Alright, yeah, we can't get the thing to shoot it down. Yeah. I don't really want to leave it just in case it despawns, like. I don't know what level it is, do you? Yeah. That's me. Okay. The only thing I can think of is for you to get your Archon out again and like fly and stay with it while I go back home and get some stuff. Hopefully something to like shoot out from the sky, but I don't know. Alright, so water. But I lose a lot of stamina while holding you as well, so I could also get a grapple hook, and that would be probably a lot better as well. But I don't think we've got that. I don't think we've got that much, or actually any metal at home. Oh, it's down. Oh, it's in the water. It's in the water. Alright, you're in the water. It's going fine. We can't. The only way I can think of is to wake it up. Alright. How much health does it lose? I've got warm meat. Hold on, don't worry. It's just its health that's going to be a problem. Well, I'm here. Go get some stimberries. This way I don't know the fog because you never see what's actually below you. It's alright. Oh, no, no. It's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Shut up, invested. Well, we'll try next time this one. That was like a that was like a thriller. I mean, we used so much. Oh, I've got its corpse before I die. Alright. I don't know when that will come back. The tech Quetzal also respawn. There is another Quetzal, like no tech one. Yeah. Just had to do. No, it's spam. Yeah, they did it through my chat. Why are you attacking? Okay. Yeah, it came through while I was in the air. So I couldn't really focus on it. Alright, back home. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, that was Discord. Yeah, that's all. Is when it said is the account was only made 11 minutes ago from that message. Right, well, you're going the wrong way, so I'm off back home. I will obviously I need to do more Metro Run. But for now, let's go and breed your Argents together and get that out of the way. Yeah. These things happen. Another one will spawn, so. Oh, that's a raptor. Go away, you meanies. You are terrible. Try going on what? Maybe I'll meet you back home, and then we can teach you how to get a thing. There's another time we can get some point, or I'll get him a solo time. That. Yeah. Okay. Going over. Old age is rapid. Yeah. Nah. I think it's just old age. I think you agree, invested. It's just old age, isn't it? I'm not a baby. I was gonna say, don't try and like burn your brain power out. These spots are terrible. Like chops are really rare. Like that's where I get anything good. Unless the settings are messed up and I gotta redo settings. I don't know. I'm on my way back. Got a lot of raw food, so that's good. We're gonna need it. Pig's gonna need it. What do you mean? No. No, not your pig, my pig. The one that can consume over 10,000 raw meat at like within 5 minutes. Well, I've put lots of it in like the food thing as well. Food bins. Yeah, it's fine. There's fine meat in there. I'll put your Troundon back into the cryo fridge. I'll get my pig. Okay. Yeah, this one has 31,357.8 food. It's going like no time at all. Yes. Yeah, it's in the cryo fridge. What said? I was going to put it in the cryo fridge. Get them out. Next to the next tree truffer. You can do that by throwing it or just use the saddle. And that'd be as close as possible. Hold on. Get some cloth armor. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that's good. They're quite far from all the food though, so we might have to do it closer. We'll try it here for now. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, alright, so go up to it and hold E, and then go to behavior. With my dumb brain, forgot you can actually move an egg. Yeah, and then enable mating. Now do the same with the other one. Okay. And now we've got to do is wait for the where's the female? Is this the female or is this the male? That's a male. Yeah, if you go up to the female, it will say something called mating. So it's at 20% mating. Yeah, it'll actually tell you, you know, like where the sleeping thing is, but it's at 20%. I'm gonna do something because, yeah, they got quite a metal. Once it's laid an egg, disable, pick the egg up and disable mating. You don't have to do it for both of them, you can just do it for one. And that'll also be fine, but only after you see the egg. It will lay an egg. Like, a little egg will come out of it. But when you look at it and you see where it tells you its name, yeah. Yeah, I've got it at a very good speed because, well, it could take over like 7 hours. So I have to change it to work for like, a stream time because I'm not streaming for 7 hours just to beat an Argent. No, but like I said, you can get a green one if you want to. I can breed it and then you can do the imprinting and then it'll work that way. Right, pick up the egg, press F or E. It's just, yeah. And egg's done. I'll disable. I've done that. You come with me. The egg's got a timer. Come with me. Alright. Look over this way. In front of the icon. Open your inventory. Hover over the E. Hover over the egg. And press O. Yeah, press O. No, I said O, not E. So press cancel. Well, I don't know, you should drop it. No, just hover over it and press O. It should just drop the egg. Yeah, there you go. And now press X. Yep. Alright, and then you see, when you look at it, you should see all of the stuff. So you've got a minute for it to hatch. So you stay there for a minute and let it hatch. Now it hatched. Press E. Yeah. That's okay. It's your first time doing this. It's, look at the name, it's female. Alright, I have put some raw meat into it, but you're going to have to keep feeding it raw meat because it cannot eat on its own. And my pig is currently healing it, so it gets help a lot quicker. Alright, go get some meat from the fridge behind us. Raw meat. Shift. See the fridge behind us? Or refrigerator? Not gone too far. This thing here, literally right behind us. This refrigerator. Yeah. It doesn't look like one, does it, too fair? And then get the raw meat. Yeah, uncooked. Get quite a few pieces, this is going to take a while. Nope. Alright. And yeah. Well, it's just a lot easier to press X and then go into his inventory. Then try and stand up and go into his inventory. Yeah. Oh, go X and then go into his inventory. Okay. Now just put as much food in there as possible. Make sure it does not starve. Alright, and now there's something else you're going to have to do. Get apple berries, the blue ones. Get yellow berries, a stack, or as much as there is. Oh, and Let's just pin it back in here for you. Yellow, blue, and purple, and red. Yeah. You also need them. Yeah, that's because they don't hit this one. Alright, and take out both cans of turkey. Turkey meat. Nope, turkey. Yeah, it looks like scraps of meat. You need both kinds. This would be prime and normal. Alright, keep it in your inventory. Alright, press X, go down. In a moment, do you see the timer that says once care in? Alright, wait for that to go down. Alright, press E because it wants to cuddle with you. Press E to cuddle. No, just press E to cuddle. No, go in first person, look at the bird. No, look. Yeah, cuddle. It should just, go out of there. Yeah, do not hold for more options, just press E because that's what you need to do. Press E to cuddle. No, just ignore that. Press E to cuddle. Press E once. No, just click it. Don't hold it down, just click it. There you go. No, you don't need to access this inventory. The things in the brackets you just ignore. Just look at the blue. It will once care in another 5 minutes. So it could be hand feeding it food, going on a walk with you, which you don't do. It's really annoying. Just put it in its cryopod after. I'll tell you when to do that when it's time. For now, just sit here, or you sit here because it's your bird, and care for it. I'm gonna make sure this pig has plenty of food to keep healing. We need to make an actual fertilizer thing at some point. all the food is that it should ask for is in the fridge. So look in the correct one. I don't know which one that is until I know what food you're actually after. But while you can for that, I can show you this surprise I got for. Oh, that wouldn't show you. So, how long does it have on its timer? I'll show you once that's done. Don't need to get distracted. Do you have a cryopod with you? And because the walk-in is very complicated. So if you put in cryopod, you can also move it to like a bigger area, but not outside of this area. Thanks, I was near picking that. Yeah, it should get 100% imprinting, and that's below. Should, unless it because that E went funny, it took a bit longer than it should. So maybe I'll do it again on a new one, depends whatever happens. Or I can try to get you a green one or something. For now, this is good. I can show you this surprise, and then probably best if we get to collecting more metal. How many Ankies do you have? 1. It's not brilliant. Oh well. I'm here, so I can see what it asked and then tell you what to do. Alright, so go to... Yep, prime... Yep, that should be in your inventory. Drag it to the last hotbar. I thought you got prime meat turkey in your inventory. Prime meat turkey. Alright, put it in the last hotbar. Yep, the last one, 0. And then go up to it and feed it. Press E. It should glow blue. And then press E. There you go. Imprinting 33%. Matures 37. Okay. Alright, now that's done. I want to introduce you to one. Stay there. Getting too close. Alright. Oh, the bird's following you as well. Right, stop. Right. Yeah, I've got Bigfoot. Yeah. And this is the way I'm going to name Harry, or Harry and the Hendersons. Yeah, 3 minutes. No. Here, Because it's got low health, because I increase its health. When you increase a dino's or an animal's health, it doesn't give them more health. It makes the health bar bigger. So you gotta wait for them to heal up again. More narcotics on the chemistry bench. It's fine because I've got a Diodon now, so it can heal up quite quickly. It's Harry. Harry Van Henderson. Even Trump's like. Trump's really weird. Oh, I just wait. What? I just launched myself off. Eee. Well, that's more fun than the frog. That is. I guess that's gathering. Oh, and didn't show the other ones today. I'd leave that one out to heal. You know how to care for the bird now. Kind of. And there's this big fella. Or big fella. Yeah, big fella. Yeah, I couldn't find another one in a safe area. And honestly, it's just for show. Like, I'm not going to use it at all, really. I have no idea. I'm guessing just carrying like harvesting berries. This is the thing that we tried to time, and the first two died, and then we had to go to these ones. I'll show you what you can do after you've cared for that. But this is like a bug's worst nightmare. Cause oh no, not in this game. There's like a paradise dream looking thing in this game. No, let's put it back in the cryopod. Right. Collect the food back up. Excuse me. Alright, and now I'm just going to move this away. Alright, now just throw it back down. Alright, what does it want now? Alright, keep doing that until it no longer wants to walk with you. It doesn't lose any time when frozen, I don't think so. There you go, it wants to cuddle with you. You can do that easy. Yeah, so there you go, another 17%. 50% imprinting. Yeah. Alright. And now Yeah. Don't get the food. This is what this big thing can do. You can walk on 2 legs. You can walk on 4 legs. But more importantly, it sits. Yes, that's the most important thing about this thing. You can tell it sit down. So ugly though. It's got like a horse face. Okay, this is what we're going to use for one of the caves that I'm hoping to do today. And don't worry, you've got one as well. Yeah, so I mean, we can go back into the cryopod. Only other 10 creatures. It won't heal any enemies. That's why I got it, because we will end up using one in like, the boss fights as well. Whenever we manage to do that. Yeah, so annoying, but not really annoying when you got things to grow. So, yay. But I think next time, or this time, depending when we're ending stream, we just start building again. I've not done any building. Huh? What happened? No, I never. I made stuff, but I've not built a house. Still got all this to build up, and then put in stairs, a greenhouse area. This area is just that not that big, so we've got to build up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, reminds me, probably should make some more go hunt some more food and make some more burgers. So we're running low. Let's go with a beef burger. And we'll make lots of beef burgers. Okay, you know what to do? Back in this pesky cryopod. Yeah, well, some beef burgers. Right, you can. That's good. Right, that's the purple one. The purple one where the turkey goes. Megalodon died. Did you press O or did you press E? You press O. You need to press E. Yeah, press E. Yeah. You don't. You don't hold food in this game. You just consume it. Same with drinks. You can. You just even canteens. You just consume. Infested. Are you still there? Yeah, could very well be true. One thing that I find fun is when people who had a good night's sleep say they slept like a baby. It makes no sense because babies are up most of the time crying and screaming. Uh, what do you mean you slept like a baby? Slept there like a baby? You look like you had like 12 hours sleep. Nah. I don't know that. Yeah, I think it's referring probably to the odor and the actual sweat. Still haven't found the thing that I've been looking for, but honestly, I'm really unprepared to actually hatch that thing. Oh, those ones are well, they weren't fertilized and still in the fridge. No. You make something called kibble, and then you feed it to claims. It works better than like raw food and cooked food or prime or anything like that. We just can't make kibble until we can get a proper greenhouse going. I've got something fun to show you as well. Another fun thing. I was gonna make it first. So you keep caring for the ugly thing. So that's a persistent pest, isn't it? I'll try looking after triplets that want basically the same thing. No, we know that one's not going to be a lazy one. Oh, you can't do that one either. Put it back into the thing. Yeah. Yep. It's the exact same thing as when you walk in, but we don't have kibble because we don't have a greenhouse and. Oh, cooked prime meat. I think we do have that. In the storage bin out of one. I'll bring it over to you and just chop it. It's faster that way. There go, that's the cooked prime meat. Pick it up and then feed it. No, you walked past it. Yeah, it's been the last lot of your. Yep, the last one. Yeah, I don't know why they did it. Raw meat stacks up to 40. Cooked raw meat stacks up to 50. Raw prime meat does not stack, but the cooked meat does stack. That really makes sense to me. Right. It's going to grow up soon, and I think with one. I don't think you're going to get 100% imprint because the E was messing you up from the first one. Maybe it's the keyboard at this point, to be fair. I've got a new way for you to come over here. Alright. Take that. I take those. Oh, not all those. Hold on. Let me get this back. Right, take that. And take that. There you go. The chitin can go. Oh, the keratin can go into this. Around for him, but back in a minute. I'm just gonna get my argent. Right. Equip the crossbow. Yep, the one I just gave you. Oh, it's fine. It will eat from the bin, from the feeding trough. It's basically in its early adult age. It's a teenager. You're looking after a teenager at the moment. crit hit. Oh, there you go. Your Argent's an adult. Fully grown up. Honestly, not bad stats to be fair. That's really good. Right, you got a very good, healthy baby. Well, bird. It's no longer a baby. Yeah, imprinting was 83%, so you didn't get a full imprint, but you did get quite a good one. Alright. That's because that's not the crossbow. The crossbow's next to it. Do you have your gun on your hotbar as well? Make sure your crossbow and the gun is on the hotbar. Alright. Now hold on. You've got your crossbow equipped. Alright. Shoot me. That went way past me. There we go. Yeah, go. Oh, shoot the bird. Oh. Oh. Press, press control. Press control. I think, or crouch. Press C. Yeah, press C. Okay, there you go. Alright. Now we've only got one more chance for this, I think. Come on, Argent. Follow me. Alright. Shoot me, Argent. Alright. Now press the left click, I think. No, did you shoot me? No. Alright, so it didn't actually manage to hit me then. Okay. I can make another one, don't worry. Of course, I still got that thing and following me. There you go. At this time, do not crouch as well. Just shoot my Argent. Or shoot my Argent. Right. There you go. It should work. Yes, no? Yes. Alright, there you go. Alright, now this is going to be where I might get confused. Hold down left click. Alright, yeah, that should pull you up. Now, if I hold down right click, it should lower you. Alright, so pull yourself up again. Alright, that's good. Alright. Now let's go find something. I think even if I sprint with you, yeah. So I don't really use that much stamina from trying to carry you. So whenever we're going time, this is pretty much how we're going to do it from now on, unless we make a trap. Let's go look for something, but hold on. I'm going to show you something fun in a moment. once you find something to shoot. Right, what was I going to say? Yeah. So, right click. It'll still probably be bouncing you around until a stop, but then it'll be bouncing you up and down. So, lower yourself some more. That should be good. You will still bounce every now and then. Alright. No, you've already done it. That's what I was going to tell you. Yeah. Yeah. Before I got it equipped. Alright, you had it equipped. Right, there you go. Now just fly over you. Right, that was quick. Right, now just equip your crossbow again. Lower yourself. There you go, and then you just... you're going to kill it instead, okay. And then raise up again. So equip your crossbow. Right. And then just go again. And on to the next thing. So next time we see a flyer or a T-Rex or something like that, we can just do it like this. You can lower yourself, raise yourself. Shoot. Yep. And then just shoot, we do shoot everything. So, yep. Alright, well, we won't use any more trank arrows because that's going to be a waste, really. I was going to show you just how you can do this. It's going to be really good for Rexes. No place where we can't. Just don't shoot me. It's fine. If that's a crossbow. Yeah. And look, we need to do like get the trap, so just lower yourself and then you can get your trap. And I think what's also good about this, that even if you're encumbered, I should be able to still carry you. Should. I'm not 100% sure about that, but it's worth knowing. Yeah, let's get you back home now. And I can't even accidentally drop you, I think, because... well, I'm not holding you. So the only downside is if you literally press crouch, which will reel the cross arrow thing. Yeah, so it's very good. I mean, use this to turn very dangerous creatures that don't have a trap. Because building a trap is not always good when you're surrounded by things to try and kill you. And there you go. Yeah, so even if attack or anything like that, I just can't do it. But it does use one at a time every time you use it, so there you go. And what's good is that if you don't feel like doing it, I can hang from your argent without you having to try to pick me up. So it is very fun. And then this is your argent, fully grown, pain in the neck. Well, it's got over, well, almost 2,000 health, 500 stamina, 6,300 food. Yeah, but it's not too bad. 1,104 rate, 540% melee damage. So it's very good. No, and especially from 2 low levels as well, it is really great. Do whatever. If you want this to be a fighter, you can do health, stamina, melee. If you want it to, like, get your metal and all that sort of thing, it just depends what you want it for. And now everything's healed and stop you from passively healing. And you can actually get your food back up, you annoying pest. It's only good skill is literally eating food to heal. Yeah. Correct. That's why 9 main ones do not level up, because that way I can just put it in a cryopod down to have them out all the time. Alright, so that leaves 2 more questions. 1, what time are you thinking of ending the stream? Honestly, I'm pretty much going to be awake until tomorrow, so I don't really mind. Alright, then that is the second question. Do you want to go do a cave? Isn't 4 or 5 minutes? Yeah, we can do that. So come over to Cryopod. Come over to the cryo fridge, not Cryopod. Right, there should be one in there called. No, it'll be fine out there. Right, so you just need. Yeah, and look for Megatherium. Or just type in Meg. Yeah, grab whichever one you want. Grab whichever one you want. We'll put it away so the food will go back in the fridge and that sort of thing. If you're going to take it with you, yes. If it's here, these storage bins should have food. No, it's not. Alright, so yeah, put the food in the feeding trough. Yeah, the raw meat. This one over here. It's only got spoiled meat in. Can't eat that. And shouldn't eat it anyway, so. Alright. No. Yeah. All foods will go in the fridge so they don't spoil. We're talking about the bin. Yeah. Oh, do you mean put the prime meat inside of the feeding trough? Then don't. No, don't. Right, they go back into this preserving bin. Because, yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, we can get going then. If as long as we've got what stuff? And the food goes into your preserving bin, the prime food. No, at the front, next to the barbecue grill looking thing. I'm turning all the prime food into turkey because, as you could tell, the birds do like cooked meat turkey. Yeah, Bunny, how are you doing? Then go into the vaults out back. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm A-okay. Put it in the vault. Yeah. How's the day been, Bunny? What do you have in your Argent? Just gonna make sure that's empty as well. Slow. Very, very slow. I've just been lazy. Alright, awesome. Yeah. We only need 2 stacks. And what I said, I think it's your keyboard, to be fair. Well, once it be enough, we'll end up killing things on the way, no doubt. Thank you. Let's go then. Bunny, to let you know, we might be running into some spiders. I know we might be fighting some spiders, just to let you know. You don't know that. Yeah, we're going to battle some spiders. Spider. I gotta wait for you because you're slow in your old age. Don't worry, they're not as big as the ones in Grounded, so it should be okay. They're just ugly. I'm not saying it nicely, unfortunately. We shouldn't be able to see much of it because the things that we'll be raiding kind of blocked our view. So you would be alright. Right, now this is where it's going to get confusing. I think right below here is the cave. Not right below it. Okay, looking for a hole in the wall. Alright, stay where you are. No, gotta kill this thing before it steals something important. Like the cryopod. You lose your cryopod, it's not going to be very good. I hope we did not. Yeah. Well, you did get things stolen. Hopefully, it's not important. Awesome. Alright, we're safe then. So that's like the worst thing that I don't know if they can or allowed to steal that. Or I just take anything random. Don't know. Could be. Yep, that's the cave. Alright. Ah, I've only bought one cryopod with me. Yeah, no, but you need to put your bird away. What do you mean, 2 empty ones? Okay. pick up the loot? Yes, please. Hover over it and press O, like you did with the egg. Yep. Yeah, that's odd. Normally when you drop things, it's in like a storage box. Do not get your other creature out though. You'll do that in the cave. It's last time we... Yeah, it went horribly wrong. Right. Let's go. It's going to freeze. Hopefully it unfreezes. Come on, Commute, you can do it. There we go, we're in. There's a nice big area. Yeah, get out your Megatherium. Yeah. Or you can put it in your hotbar this time if you want. Yeah. I'm starting to think your E button's just broken in the new keyboard. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Right. Some places would be like here, so turn around. And then we've got to go this way, I believe. Yeah, there you go. We can go that way. That's a dead end. Just trick me like that way, don't you? So it's got to be this way then. Yes, it is. Okay. When it's in third person, you don't get to see everything. No, third. If the roof gets a bit too low, your head kind of goes through it, so you kind of only see bits here, bits there. I'm starting to hear things. Alright, let's try this way. This thing's worse than the ant colonies from Grounded. Yeah, and there's the spiders. And this is where it said we might. Oh, just walk past them. This is where it said we might fight some spiders because sometimes I don't think they're actually aggro to us where we're on this mount. They're smart because this thing will just destroy them. I think this might be one of the parts where these ones cannot follow us through. Yeah, they won't be able to follow us through there. So you stay there. Alright, you can either stay there. Actually, yeah, now the spiders are attacking. Right, so yeah. We do have bats in there, so to make it safer. Is there anything behind us? Yep. Yeah. Make sure there's nothing around you before you do so. And hear like bats somewhere. Let's go through the tunnel. Oh, you're there. Yeah, but before you get yours out, come and pick up this artifact. Yep. Yep. Yep, take it. I'll take that one. Alright, go back the way you just came and get your Megatherium back out. Yeah. It's like, if one person has a Megatherium out on the other side, they can protect the other person. Where are you going now? Where are you going behind? No. No, you need it in until you get underneath the tunnel. Put it back in its cryopod. It can't fit underneath the tunnel, so you gotta pull it away, go through, get it out. Yeah, and then get it out. Alright, now move it away from the entrance, and then you protect me where I come out. So I go through now. And now I can throw mine. Right, there you go. Alright, now let's just try and find a way out again. Be a nice quick cave to do. And it's also really good for like getting chitin for cementing paste because It's just bugs in here, basically. Bugs and bats. As easy as that. And these things also get a damage bust and a damage boost and a damage resistant boost as well against bugs. Unfortunately, because these ones are low level, we can't really breed them to get good stats. And I think they're all the same gender as well. So we're gonna have to go out, find some more at some point. Higher level ones. But I didn't expect to get 2 artifacts, so that's great. We don't come in here as often. Right, there you go, I got through. Oh, I got stuck then. How are you doing? Yeah, and that means we're going to need entrance now. That's just where I'm going to get stuck, is here. That looks like it, so I'm going to take everything from this inventory and cryopod it again. Oh, we won't be getting them out again, we need entrance. So just put it away and keep it away. Make sure it's got nothing in its inventory. I don't know if you killed anything or not. And go for it. Yeah, it is outside, so. And there goes to freeze. Yeah, head back home and then. No, I'm still lagging through, so. I think my game's frozen and probably going to crash in a moment. I'm through. There you go. Okay. Now let's get Archon out and fly back home. Yeah, well, that's you. Right, you're back over there. I'll rest you home. Some more food. Food, glorious food. I regret what's an ice age now. Nah, I was going to attack it to distract you while I race you home. And then. I'll still race you home. Yeah, no, pumpkin is disgusting. Well, it's not my fault you didn't add any rules. It's home sweet home. I'm not even gonna put anything away, I'm just gonna wait for you and end it here. Too bad, I'm probably get a lot done by the time you catch up. Hey, you're leaving your Archon over there now. And for next week, if you're still doing art, depending on what happens, I'll get some more, do some more Metro Run, get stone, get stone, and let's do a bunch of stuff. I'll leave the building to you because I know how much you like the building. You should just go ahead and name it Hunter. Okay, now you're calling them all to follow you. you put follow all. Yeah. Now some of these don't even have saddles on because the breeding pair. That depends if you said this will stop all. Yeah, this will stop following you now. That's that from one. Smiley. Okay, I have to get some more saddles to actually make these behave. Or just put them in the cryopod. I've got plenty of cryopods so you can cryopod them in. But I'll probably do that way off stream. I'm just going to end the stream here. Thank you for joining. Have a nice time, son, everyone.